nav Laren, clear for takeoff 18, most American 2465.
American 1766, TS3 and Terra, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 17012, Dreamliner.
Clear to land 18 right,
American 1706, contact factor, after
departure American 1706, good day.
Out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
The following program comes to you in color.
Okay, I'm going to start that over.
The following program comes to you in color.
Not my best work.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW in color. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
Well, here. Well, hello. Hello. Okay, let's see. Oh, hello. Hello, can you hear me now? All right, here's the deal today. It's Saturday, March 2nd, 2024. My name is Walt, and thank you for joining us for this edition of Runway DFW. It's a very sunny Sunday afternoon, and I'm going to show you why I'm mucking up here all of a sudden. Here's where we were going to be. We were going to be under that big, shady canopy there, which, as you can see, has turned invisible since the last time I was out here. So there's no canopy. We're in direct sun. It's a very sunny day. It's a very nice day. But we're going to be out in the sun all day. We've got lots of sun issues as far as seeing screens and such. So bear with me while we attempt to bring you another edition of Runway DFW. So I've tried to shade our gear as much as possible today in an ad hoc manner. Here is our decision desk. We've got this covering up our soundboard. We've got this covering up our computer. Unfortunately, our iPad, which plays the music, is very hard to see in the sun, so you didn't come here to see that. You came here to see planes, right? So we'll see some planes today. There's an MD-11. There's 3 of them over there at UPS. We don't expect to see those go out on this Saturday afternoon, but they're always there for us to turn our attention to should we run out of things to see or say. We've got an Embraer 190 coming in. AeroMexico Connect it is, from Mexico City. And it's flight 2682. So let's see if this works. We're planning to be here till around 5 or 6 o'clock tonight, but who knows how that's going to turn out. Well, let's see how our first arrival goes, shall we? Thank you for checking in on us. By the way, it's pretty windy today also. But it is warm. As you can see there on the screen, it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit. So March is definitely not coming in like a lion here at DFW Airport. So we do have 4 cameras going today. That was camera 1 you saw there a second ago. That's camera number 2. Here's camera number 3. And number 4 on top of my car. Let's see what's coming in next here first. We'll take a look at Delta, shall we? It's Delta 1179 from Salt Lake City. It's an Airbus A320-300. And we'll get that in our sights here. It was in our sights, and then okay, there it is. One thing about this location is there's no obstructions, except for people who might get in the shot later on, but that's another matter.
Tower American 1907, we're all cleaned up, ready to go. Whiskey Hotel 18 left, line up and wait, American 1907, thanks.
You know what I found out about our ATS receiver? When I first turn it on, when I get here, it works fine. And then as the day progresses, it gets fuzzier and fuzzier. So I think I've got a bad scanner. So that's American Flight 2544, an Airbus A320. Don't have a destination for that. Howsoever, we have American Flight 644 arriving from Salt Lake City. Didn't we just see a plane coming in from Salt Lake City? Oh, that was Delta. This one's an Airbus A321. pick it up in progress on Runway DFW. I need to say, let me make sure there's nothing gigantic coming in or out here as far as aircraft, because I don't want to miss that. And we will have some of those as the day goes on. Okay, I think we're good for the second or two. You're going to see me on my knees here. I didn't bring my chair today because I thought, well, I'll be in the shade all day in that canopy, but not so much. So let's see here. Good afternoon, says Roger Williams. Channel member Yolene Fairber says, hello, Walt. Hello, everyone.
Special departure, American 1907. Good day. Thanks for that.
Caroline Smale says American Airlines American Flight 109 retro livery.
Visual white right.
Well, I'll be on the lookout for that. I don't see it right at the moment. I might have missed it. I'm looking at very sun-drenched screens today. Martha Purdue, a channel member, says hello, Walt. Hello to you, Martha. Ryan Paulding says, if it's windy and 80 degrees, what would the wind chill be? LOL. That's always been my contention. Why don't we have wind chill for when it's hot? These little NetJets Cessna 560 XL Citation XLS arriving from Guthrie, which I believe is in Oklahoma.
Line up way 18 left, American 2214. 2205 with you, visual 18 right.
Bentley's Aviation says, Walt, I'm coming to DFW Airport today. I might see you.
2205 visual 18 right.
So, yeah, come on and say hello. Ross Gin is saying hello to Gerard, who's a channel member along with Ross, and also Gerard is also one of our mods, as is Beaker and Honeydew. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Working and lurking. Have a great show, Walt. Runway DFW. Thank you, B&H. Oh, here's what was being talked about. It's my favorite American Airlines Heritage livery. The bestriped Silver Bird. So, yeah, somebody was giving me a heads up and I didn't know what it was, and that's what it was. That is I mean, 10 years ago, that would have been all you would see out here. Or maybe a little more than 10 years ago. I think it's been a little more than 10 years since they switched over to since American switched over to its current livery design, which is okay, but I really like this a lot better. That is Spirit Flight 470. It's going to Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A330. Don't you know?
Runway 18 left, line up and wait, fairway 470.
I'm going to zoom out here, as they say, and bring you the arrival of American Flight 2216 from Portland, Oregon. It's an Airbus A321.
Tower American 2544 ready when able for wind up.
Nicholas Orozco tuning in from Pecos, Texas. Sebastian Echeverria says hello, everyone. As does our channel member Aviation Mike. Christopher Cotton, Alpha Echo, a channel member, says good morning from Pasadena, California, home of the Tournament of Roses Parade. I'm going back in time in our chat room here because I missed a lot of the early ones. Ryan Paulding says, happy Saturday, my friend Walt. How are you? It's a good day to watch planes. Jane Welshie Lady says, someone got married at Founders Plaza on Leap Year Day. Well, I was here on Leap Year Day, but I guess it must have happened earlier in the day, or maybe it was in a different part of Founders Plaza. I don't know. We have a Delta aircraft on the horizon here, the immediate horizon. It's coming in from Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A330. Yes, that was our first 20th century aircraft that we've identified this afternoon. If you're new to the channel, we do that. We have a tendency to do that. Kay Christensen, I hope you didn't think we've forgotten about you, but Kay Christensen celebrating 6 months of membership at Runway DFW as we celebrate the arrival of a 777. This is arriving from Phoenix, Arizona. It's a big jet coming in from the land of the sun. What do they call it out there? Phoenix? Triple 300 ER, 10-year-old edition. Just an hour and 42 minutes on that wide body. So let's see. LA Girl says good morning, Walton, everyone. Caroline Smale says hello, everyone. Randy Sandhoffner says hello. Carla Longerbeam, good afternoon, good Saturday afternoon, Walt. Fantastic mods and everyone from DFW. I think I'm going way back in the channel here. There's a welcome from Gerard over there in the Netherlands. Hello, Gerard. Graphic Sign and Design channel member says, hey Walt, thanks for the Saturday stream. Weather looks good. Weather is got some kind of kind of fluffy clouds overhead. I think we're going to get a little more cloudiness as the afternoon goes on. That might help with our glare problems. Jack Will says good morning from Maryland. And I think we've gone back. Well, here's Heath Sheldon, and we're live. Well, he said that as we went live, so that tells you how long ago that was. That was 15 or more minutes ago. A-list flyer Chris, valued Quad Jet channel member and moderator, says, good afternoon, everyone. Dropping into my lunch break at work, so thanks for that, Chris. And Kay Christensen has gifted 5 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you, Kay. Yeah, we're hovering just under 200 or 300. Can't even remember. There's a lot of members. We have, I think, it's a go-around. It looked like a Frontier plane going around. I heard, why is there a plane over my head? Still got its gear down. Usually they put their gear up right away. There goes the gear back up. Well, we'll identify that plane here in just a second.
3597 on Widebody 464.
Well, that wasn't a Frontier plane. It was an American jet, the American Eagle jet, coming in from Wichita. Flight 3464. So they'll swing around and give it the old college try once again. We are in what they call south flow today. The wind is coming from the south. The planes are coming in from the north. Here comes another American Eagle plane from Lubbock, Texas, flight 3637. And it's an Embraer 170. So hell, go around there. Mark wants to know if the American Airlines A380 or the British Airways A380 is landing here today. I haven't looked it up yet. I shall do that in a moment or two. It usually gets here around 3-ish, but it has been known to be tardy on occasion. That was American Flight 1969 coming in from Las Vegas, an Airbus A321. We're about to see Avianca, Flight 615. It's going to San Salvador. And that's an Airbus A320. It's headed to the starting line. But before it gets there, American Flight 2350 is taking up the slot there. It's a 737-800, and that is going to Mexico City. Trying to adjust the ear flaps on my hat. I've got, since I'm out in the sun, I've got this hat. It's kind of like a ball cap with flaps on it to cover up my ears, keep me from getting too sunny. There's that Avianca bird. Avianca has changed its logo. It now officially has a lowercase a in its logo. And we've seen that plane, a repainted plane here once or twice. But this is the previous Avianca livery. There, once again, is the flight to Mexico City. Winds are out of the south at 13 miles an hour this afternoon at the current moment.
Arnhem Liner, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 2350. When they left, line up and wait, like that, 615.
Runway 3437, hold short of runway 18 left at Bell Base.
We're going to pull back and watch an Alaska Airlines 737-900 coming in from Seattle, I believe.
Left 615, our nav 2 land, runway 18 left, takeoff.
That was flight 586. And let's see, there's the Avianca plane.
Good day, American 2350. DFW Tower, American 615, visual 18 right.
American 615, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short of taxi Bravo, crossing traffic, wind 18013.
Clear line 18 right, hold short, Bravo, American 615.
Left 615, contact departure, have a good day.
1994.
That was wrong. I didn't mean to play that. I'm another victim of screen glare. Here we go. If you're new to the channel, welcome to Runway DFW, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Walt here with you for the afternoon, and stick around with us for some more action. The easy sounds of Runway DFW. I'm really kind of a repressed disc jockey. I only really got to be a disc jockey in college. I had a couple of like part-time radio jobs during and after college years, but no, I guess during college years, really. In the summer, for a couple of summers, I would go back home to New Jersey and work weekends at a tiny radio station in Eatontown, New Jersey, which I believe is still exists, but has a much different format now. The format at this station, which was frustrating to me, would be to put on an easy listening instrumental album, like Mantovani or Andrei Kostelanets, something like that. This flight, by the way, going to Los Angeles, an Airbus A330 Neo. So I put one of those albums on, and then the order was to play it, just put the needle down on track 1, let it go to the end of the album, pot it down, flip it over, and play the other side. That was the programming of this particular station. Now, I would get to do the news every half hour and read a lot of live ads. So that was kind of fun, but it's kind of a weird station. It was in the half of somebody's house. The studios were. The future of Spirit Airlines still up in the air, as I believe Spirit and JetBlue have made a final, I don't know if it's a final appeal, but they have appealed the decision that rejected their planned merger. But what is to become of Spirit if it does not merge? Jennifer, a Rutherford channel member, says, so hi Walt, I'm also at Founders Plaza today. Well, hello to you. Come over and say hello if you wish. Super 80s Swiss Air says, good afternoon Walt, where in New Jersey did you live? A little town called Matawan. Well, it was Matawan when I started, when I moved there. In, 5th grade, I think? Then they changed the name of the part of Matawan I lived to Aberdeen Township, so kind of, if you know where Red Bank is, that's kind of in that area. I used to deliver the Asbury Park Press newspaper as a lad. Of course, Asbury Park, known for its association with Bruce Springsteen. Texas Gallo 7 says, if Spirit and JetBlue do merge, the new planes will be green. Peaker and Honeydew says, hopefully the Spirit deal is good. We have tickets to Aruba in June on Spirit. I do hope that works out. Joshua LeClaire says, good morning, Walt. And Anthony Guinan says, good morning from Drizzly, Long Beach, California, Saturday matinee. Next with Wellington Flights Live featuring Romeo the Dog. Well, I can't top that. Come on, Kevin, at Wellington Flights Live. You gonna bring dogs into this? I'm out of business.
American 1239, left, ready to go.
Dogs are lovable. All right, well, we're going to check and see. Let's see. We've got HR
American 2484
to DFW. All right, British Airways Flight 193. It is estimated to be here. It's in flight right now. That's the Airbus A380. Super gigantic jumbo aircraft. And that will be here at, it says, estimated arrival 2:58. So just before 3 p.m. this afternoon. It's about 90 minutes from now. Some of the crowd here at Founders Plaza. Lots of parents, lots of kids.
See ya.
Stephanie says horses beat dogs every time. Well, that's all well and good. I mean, Mrs. Runway DFW and I have a couple of beautiful horses, but can't bring them out to the airport. Super 80 Swisser says, Aberdeen Madawan. I know the train stop had an aunt in Asbury Park. Okay, well, look at that connection we've made there. Our friend A Few Trains At over there in the UK has gifted 5 Runway DFW memberships. So thank you, A Few Trains At. And you'll see the names of our new members here. And if you are hoping to become a gifted member, you have to do something in YouTube. Look it up. There's something you have to click in your own profile that will allow you to accept gifted memberships. Otherwise, you won't be able to receive one when they become available.
Takeoff 111, American 1599. Yeah, American 1667, we're looking right for the vision.
American 1667, if we dive 12014, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 18 right, American 1667.
That's American Flight 1324, just touching down from Los Cabos in Mexico.
Envoy 3464 at 50 kilo across runway 18, got a ground of 25.
Cross 111, low 25, not working for
737-800, and they're going up in the sky there in the corner of your screen is American Flight 1599. Bound for Las Vegas in Airbus A321.
American 2484 Bravo Cross, runway left side to the Apox traffic, ground 0.65, copy off the bridge.
Randy Bucksbaum, channel member, says, with my wifey, she's driving, and I'm buried in this stream. Not comfortable being a passenger, LOL. Headed clothes shopping. My niece is getting married next weekend. Need some clothes that fit. So, clothes shopping, not my favorite thing to do. Roger Williams says, Walt, have you heard anything about the possible Airbus A350 order for American? No, I keep hearing, I heard this week earlier about, I don't think it's been announced yet, but there were rumors or reports circulating that American was getting ready to place an order for several hundred aircraft split between Boeing and Airbus, with the majority of the order going to Airbus, but they were all for narrow body planes. So I haven't heard anything about a wide body American order. I also saw another report, a published report, with more speculation about Air India making a move to Dallas-Fort Worth, which I believe would be a return to Dallas-Fort Worth. That is Delta 1274. It's an Airbus A320-100 going to Salt Lake City.
1 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's listen for the
Delta 12
Wookiee sound, shall we? I just got a little taste of it there. I should have put in a graphic on the screen that says "Turn down your woofers today," because if you have like subwoofers, this wind noise is probably not going to play very well with you or your neighbors. It's American Flight 1667 arriving from Seattle in Airbus A321neo. And there goes the Delta flight.
Envoy 3688, Charles, runway 18 left, down 25. Cross the 20, contact ground, Envoy 1667, you can turn a high speed cross, runway 18 left, down 25.
Get a little sip of water here.
Comex 789, visual 181.
American 789, speed Darwin 1014, runway 18 right to the land.
Still in 181. Lapa 18 left, American 1252.
737-800 touching down from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Flight 1209. One of American's older jets, that's 22 years old. Well, it seems like everybody's going to Salt Lake City this afternoon. American Flight 1252 and Airbus A321. Well, I guess we saw some planes coming in from Salt Lake. No, I guess we saw, I can't remember. This is Flight 1252. It's an Airbus A321 going to Salt Lake City. And we've got American Flight 2720 coming in from Tucson, Arizona. It's an Airbus A321.
American 176 Heavy, Roger, taxi via Bravo and hold short, runway 18 right. American 72 and FD5, runway 18 left, set to takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1252 on
American 2269, DFW, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
511 left, American 2269.
Here goes the flight to Salt Lake City. see, we're getting the heat haze as we look down the runway. And then we get the defocus as we see the plane lift from the runway. Next to arrive, what everybody's waiting for here, is American Flight 789 from Los Angeles. It is a 737-800. Frontier flight approaching the starting gate here. Upon its tail is Rosie the River Otter. This one's going to Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A320 Neo. Let's see if we can get a better shot of Rosie for you here as it makes its U-turn. In just a moment or two, we're going to get in sight our second 777 of the afternoon. It'll be American Flight 79 from London Heathrow. The 777-300ER. And we'll pick that up in progress so we get you a nice long look at it. And in about an hour and 10 minutes, we'll see the big one, the biggest one, the king of the skies, the Airbus A380 coming in from London, bearing British Airways colors. The wind seems to be picking up here, I would say. So endeth a 9-hour and 37-minute odyssey across the ocean from London aboard that 11-year-old aircraft.
heavy with feeling the call, so let me get a ground 25.
Nicholas wants to know, is AA looking to retire airplanes? Well, it has some older 737-800s and A320s, I think. H says the female ATC sounds like she's at an auction, and it does kind of sound like that. I wish I could bring you. You're hearing that part of it on the PA system. We don't. For some reason, oh, look at this. The DFW police are chasing people out of the field that's adjacent to Founders Plaza. I haven't seen this since the A380 arrived. Since the A380 returned. But I guess we can keep people out of there. Of course, the signs do say area temporarily closed, but I haven't seen that enforced in quite a while.
Departure 3434, take care.
But I guess they must be serious. But all these people are on the right side of the fence, or the correct side of the fence, I guess I should say. Well, looky here, what's getting ready to take off. It's American Flight 175. It's going to Haneda Airport in Tokyo. It's a 7878 Dreamliner. So we would expect a long roll down the runway for this, as it would be fully loaded with fuel for the Trans-Pacific journey. Channel member Jane Welshie Lady says, I've been chatting today to a pilot that brought in the Dreamliner 787 into Cardiff this morning. They're in Wales. Thanks. I hope you had a nice chat. Rutherford says the DFW police mean serious business today. Since I've gotten here at noon, or thereabouts, I guess it was probably more like 11:45 this morning, it has gotten us totally crowded here, I have to say. I don't see any parking spots left, and even the overflow parking appears to be filled up. As I almost tangled myself in a microphone cord. Let's give you a look at the windosity today. There are the flag. Now we're looking to the west here. This is kind of the opposite way that we are broadcasting. So the wind is stiffly blowing from the south, as you can see.
American 2598, heading departure.
Go departure, American 2598.
Now we're looking to the east. Frontier Flight 1426 is about to land. It's coming in from San Diego, California. It's an Airbus A321. Upon its tail will be Crockett the raccoon. I guess as in Davy Crockett, who were well known for wearing a raccoon cap.
Our name Larry, 18 left, clear for takeoff on board 379.
So the little bandit has landed. We have another triple coming in. This one is flight 2811, American Airlines, coming in from Los Angeles, and another 777-300. You do not see it there. No, I know. But hang on a second. We'll get that to you. There it is. Arriving from the City of Angels. Propelled by the jet stream, it's only been in the air for 2 hours and 14 minutes. It's arriving a little bit early, about 10 minutes early. And I believe this is the only scheduled wide-body flight between here and Los Angeles. I could be proven wrong, but I think that's... They may throw on a wide body occasionally to meet some temporary demand.
American 311 Heavy, you can turn that high speed with ceiling McDonald, and what it left a second on the west side.
West side, American 111,
American 311 Heavy, that's 600.
Our Quad Jet Channel member and equestrian champion Raina Taylor is here this afternoon. Good afternoon, she says. And hello to you, Raina. Dog says, have we seen it go around this stream? Yes, we did. It was an American Eagle aircraft, which elected to go around. It was in our first half hour of the broadcast, I think.
United 1380, just to buy runway when it left, line up and wait.
I believe this will be our first United plane of the afternoon coming into view. It's flight 1380, Airbus A319, going to the mile-high city of Denver. It comes to us from the year 2000. So we don't have a jingle for that. Got to be a 20th century plane to get a jingle here at Runway DFW.
And DFW, sorry.
United 1380, just to buy runway when it
We're going to take a gander at American Flight 1331,
American 49 Heavy, just to
which has been winging its way, say that 5 times fast, from Santa Ana, California. Where'd it go? This is the craziest thing. I could not see it in my viewfinder. I saw it with my eyes and I couldn't see it in the viewfinder. So, strange. Well, get a look at that United, that old United livery there on this 23-year-old aircraft. Hello, passengers. Wave.
80 RNAV, depart runway when it left for takeoff.
On after B-Park, in close takeoff, warning left, United 1380.
American 331, go back to school, runway when it left for
Yeah, and I don't know when this plane was scheduled to depart, but it's leaving exactly at 2 o'clock. The Qantas, if I read that right, is our newest subscriber. Thank you. The Qantas, or the Qantx, or the Texas.
United 1380, Bowling.
Let's see what we're doing here.
Running a short delay, still waiting on the back.
You're watching Runway DFW live now on YouTube. Why, were we on something else before? I don't know. Why, I think we've got another big aircraft On the way in, it's American Flight 49 from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. This one's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, Runway DFW has always been on YouTube. We did a couple of experiments with going on Facebook and Twitter, but it really didn't seem to get much traction over in those places. Didn't really try that hard. YouTube's the place to be. Thank you, Fishbones22, for subscribing to the channel. So we completed 1 hour of semi-professional broadcasting. Sarah Deal, the real deal, not the fake deal, the real deal, says, "Hey, Walt, mods and friends, hello." Dog says the Qatar Airways One World livery. Flight 18K is arriving in about 35 minutes, so that's something to look forward to, hoping that it comes in on here on the west side. Channel member Wendy KLM fan is here. Sorry, Wendy, no KLM flights here today. Well, at any time in recent days. Arriving from Narita Airport in Tokyo, this 787-800, or 8, not 800, 787-8. It's Flight 60, American Airlines. And that was almost a 10.5-hour journey. I saw Michelle RS in there. I see Vince Las Vegas in the chat. Channel member from windy Las Vegas to breezy DFW. Good afternoon, Walt and friends. Hey there, Vince. Got to meet Vince at a Cranky Dork Fest last fall. Michelle RS, channel member and moderator, says, "Is my bratty brother on here? Is that any way to speak of your beloved brother, Michelle RS? Let's keep our sibling rivalries out of this, okay? Everybody be nice to each other here on the channel." Dog says Qantas is coming in on the west side now. And you know what? Dog is right. And this is the, if I'm not mistaken, this is going to be the Yam Dreaming livery. So it's a very nice livery, which we've seen before. There it is. Check it out. Try to get a little close-up of it here. Very intricate design. Flying Kangaroo, Spirit of Australia. Qantas flight number 7 on that 787-9 Dreamliner. Hi. It's a 14 hours and 5 minutes Sorry.
Jennifer.
Jennifer, it's a pleasure to see you.
Pleasure to see you. It's really nice out, so
That's beautiful. Do you come out here often?
yeah, as often as I can. So.
Yeah. Do you live nearby?
About 20 minutes away.
Oh, that's not bad. Takes me an hour to get here. Well, it's nice to see you, Jennifer.
Yeah.
Shyam Sundar Yadav says hello from Delhi, India. Hello, Shyam. Have you heard the rumors about Air India flying to DFW? We were talking about that a little earlier in the broadcast. Austin Bill says beautiful Founders Park. Yes, we have a big crowd here today. Well, it's such nice weather. Well, look at that, 82 degrees. I guess nice is relative. It's almost hot. But of course we have the wind chill. Pan Am 436 says, hi Walt, hi everyone. So warm here. There. Yeah, it is. For a March. First super chat of the afternoon is arriving now from Sarah Deal. Good news, Walt. Kevin is interested in visiting DFW, possibly after his trip to JFK. Who knows, but he's definitely interested. Me too. So yes, we are excited if that is to come, and let us all think good thoughts for South Flow when he's here, because it seems like when he gets here, everything shifts around and it's not as palatable here with North Flow. You can make it work. We were here on Thursday night, and when I got here, after being South Flow all day, it was North Flow when I got here, which means that, as far as I'm concerned, the planes were coming from the wrong direction. But you know what? It didn't turn out to be that bad, because we got to see, it was kind of a overcast night, and as the planes went up in the sky, which is what we get to see them or we get to see them from this angle when it's North Flow, the sky was kind of glowing, and it was kind of nice. But then the wind shifted around for us for the rest of our broadcast on Thursday night, so we got to see reverse ops. Well, hooray for us seeing the Lufthansa flight coming in this afternoon. Unfortunately, it's not the A340, which we had hoped. It's an A330, 300, coming in from Frankfurt. Flight 438. The A340 is my second favorite plane after the 747.
Left, line up and wait, American 1811.
So this plane comes to us after 10 hours and 20 minutes from Frankfurt.
RNAV B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1811.
You heard it, American Flight 1811. This one's going to Kansas City, 737-800. Shelton says, or asks, has the A340-600 ever made an appearance at DFW? It's certainly possible. I've never seen it here. We get the 300, I believe it's the 300 model, which has the smaller engines, which to me have always made it reminiscent of the first generation of jetliners, the 707 and DC-8. So I don't think I've seen. I did see. I was watching Pip Hastings stream from Houston a couple of weeks ago, and they I guess at least on that day, Lufthansa was flying the 600 model of the A340 to Houston.
American 2285, our duty side parking lane 18011, runway 18 right to land.
From Querétaro in Mexico is coming flight 2341 American Airlines to 737-800. Away from the arrival, the scheduled arrival of the gigantic Speedbird, the British Airways A380, coming in from London. And we'll bring it to you exclusively, I think exclusively. I don't see any other streamers out here right now. But as far as I'm concerned, it'll be exclusively on Runway DFW. Rice channel member says, I had the chance to fly a new Airbus A330 for Cebu Pacific. That would have been exciting to get on a new plane. I don't think I've ever been on a brand new plane before. Raina Taylor says, I plan on being there at the Plaza when Kevin comes to visit. Well, I'll be here too, should that come to pass, so we'll all get together and throw a party. Austin Bill says, I was at DFW on the 26th and got to go up in the West Tower for about 2.5 hours. Well, Austin, I've had a similar experience up there. You see the West Tower there in the upper right-hand corner of the screen next to our logo there, and behind the MD-11. From down there in Sydney, Australia, says, good morning, Walt. Wonderful mods and friends from Sydney, where I guess it's Sunday morning. Let me look at my handy dandy time machine here. 7:16 a.m. in Sydney, it says here, so that means we can play our jingle for him. If I can find it here. Here we go. So this is just for Waz Radio.
This is Runway DFW.
In the morning. In Sydney. It's Saturday afternoon here at DFW Airport. you have just seen Flight 2385 coming in from El Paso, Texas, 737-800. There is in our sights now a 7879 Dreamliner. This is flight 1998. It's going to Chicago O'Hare. And unless it makes a sharp right turn here, we're going to see it take off. So I'd say we're seeing a higher quotient of wide bodies this afternoon than we generally see at night, at least.
Alright, hold short, we'll be going 18 left American. 1988.
Once again, this is going to Chicago O'Hare Airport. They're flying behind us, or I guess in front of us. American Flight 1691 coming in from Phoenix, an Airbus A321 Neo.
Blowing across our nose in a moment.
American 451, east to west. American 451, taxi via Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left. American 1988 heavy, it's on the hold short by 2 set of 18 left there.
Yeah, you know what?
Nicholas Orozco says, day or night, it's great to see normal ops. Yes, and normal for us here is south flow, what you're seeing here. Doug says the Qatar Airways One World livery is arriving in about just 20 minutes, all the way from Doha. Now that is a flight that often makes the scene here over on the east side. If it does and we see it, we'll try to bring that to you no matter where it lands. DFW flight. Well, we're with you on that. We're all for that. The last published speculation I saw was that Delhi to DFW flights would begin on Air India for the fall season, or for the winter season, I think. But I think some of that has to do with the availability of aircraft. Air India's got a gigantic order for wide-body, long-range jets, but you can't begin flights until you've got those in hand. Now, it's my understanding that Air India is owned by the Tata Group in India, which is like a gigantic conglomerate. They make all sorts of stuff and own all sorts of stuff. I know they make cars and trucks and I don't know what else. So I think they have the capital resources. It's just, between Boeing and Airbus, there's a lot of demand for new aircraft. And orders can't be filled fast enough. Let's see flight 1957 coming in from San Antonio, an Airbus A321. And right behind that will be a Viva Aerobus arriving from Monterrey in Mexico. So take a look at this and then we'll swing around for the Viva Aerobus. The Viva Aerobus is going to be an Airbus A330, 8 years old. Trying to get it in the viewfinder here. British Airways Speedbird from London. Keeping this bird in focus, are we? Luke, the Random Spotter, says, "Hey Walt, Phil Mods and Runway DFW family, just stopping off at Starbucks for a few moments while waiting for the car at the tire shop. Hope is all is well with everyone." Hey Luke, pleased that you could hang out with us for a bit. A quad jet channel member says, good afternoon, everyone. And he says, send some of that weather up here to New York. It'll get there soon enough. Sierra Bravo TV says, hi, Walt Mods in chat, enjoying the show. Sierra Bravo TV. Good to see you here on the channel. You're not familiar, Sierra Bravo TV is does great streams from Louisville, the home of UPS and the World Port. So we are glad to see you here. That would be American Flight 584 to Tucson, Arizona. It's an Airbus A321. And it's rolling towards its destination. Less than a half hour now till the plane that everybody here is waiting for, the once daily Airbus A380 horizontal flying apartment building.
Viva 684, cross from a 18 left at Whiskey Lima, contact ground 25. Air 584, contact departure. Have a good day.
From San Diego, California comes Flight 2015, an Airbus A321. Here's the shot of everybody waiting for the A380. To the south of us. To the north of us. And then there's us. We're waiting too.
Air 2015, east to west today. East west. Air 2015, transfer holding position, cross from my 18 left at Whiskey Lima, activity Alpha.
I see in our sights Qatar Airways Flight 729 from Doha. This is going to be an A350 1000.
Might have to wait 18 left, clear to 2051.
It is still about 3 minutes away, 3 or 4 minutes away, I would say. And it looks like it's coming, well, I can't tell yet. Looks like it may be coming in on the west side, here on the west side of the airport. Hopefully it will. And Sierra Bravo TV is now a member of Runway DFW. Thank you, Sierra Bravo TV.
Let's take off 20 left, right, clear, American 2651.
Line up on the wing 18 left, consider 2689.
On that frontier tail, Angeles. And there's the AeroMexico Connect there in the foreground. That's an Embraer 190 going back to Mexico City. Flight 2689. And we've got another 777 in our midst. Gives me the opportunity to play a jingle. Well, let's look at this one. This is the AeroMexico Connect to Mexico City. A minute or two away now from that A350 1000 from Doha. Which, of course, is what Homer Simpson says when he's frustrated and then laughs. Doha. Now we're going to give a musical salute to the flight number of this plane. This is not the age of this plane, but it's the flight number, because it's flight number
1997.
Yeah, once again, that's going to Los Angeles.
RNAV to B Park. We're clear for takeoff. 18 left. American 1997 heavy.
ERs on the way to the City of Angels. So I got to keep my eyes circled around to the back of my head so we don't miss the Qatar flight coming in. So a bit of heavy action for you here in the 2 o'clock hour. Alrighty, turning around, we will see the big plane from Doha.
Thank you so much. Goodbye.
Be around 15 hours in the air by the time this gets to the, or in transit before this gets to the gate. And this is the One World livery of the A350 1000. A plane which is just barely longer than the A380, its big brother.
Alright, wire 20 left, going to take off there. 26.
Last await 1 left, Mexican 93.
18 left onto RNAV, American 1093.
What have we here? Aha! My favorite American Airlines heritage livery.
Qatar 18 left,
Everything else must grind to a halt while we look at this. The Silverbird itself. This is flight 1677 off to Colorado Springs.
Runway 1811, and we're on that V-Park American
737-800. Bearing the distinctive red, white, and blue stripes. Gonna turn and burn, isn't it? Not gonna pause for pictures today.
Qatar 18 kilo heavy, traffic will hold some position. Cross from a 18 left at Whiskey Lima, and half-tech ground 25.
Departure American 1677, good day.
Well, we have some interlopers over on the other side of the fence. We're waiting for the British Airways A380 now. If you were with us earlier in the broadcast, we did see some DFW Airport police driving their vehicle out there on the grass to shoo away some people who had been standing out there earlier. So we'll see what happens with that.
Runway Lawrence, take off 20 left, number 3600.
Let's get a look here at flight 1231 coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's a 737-800.
Left, line up, point Alaska, 450. Alaska, 450.
Wendy KLM fan says, I need to have a long chat with my airline. They just have to come and fly to DFW. Now, I believe they have flown to DFW in the past, if I'm not mistaken. Wendy. And I know they fly to Austin, which is not too far down the road. I was in Austin, was it last year? But I wasn't lucky enough to be there on a day they were coming in. KLM. Flight 415, it's a 737-900 going to Seattle, flight 415. It's a 20-year-old aircraft.
Good afternoon, Peter 19, and runway 1 to right.
Weighed down and sandbagged and everything today, but it is still vibration inducing.
Alright, the B park 18 left, pick up Plaza 415.
I want to say so long to Alaska Airlines. We're going to get a nice long look now at Flight 19 coming in from Helsinki. Finnair, which to our joy is coming in on the west side today. And as soon as I get it lined up here, I will share that image with you. I can see it with my eyes, but there's not enough contrast to focus on it quite yet. Here we go. Well, I had it. This particular aircraft has a Bringing Us Together Since 1923 sticker to celebrate Finnair's 100th anniversary. I don't know how much we'll see. I can't remember how prominent that sticker is, but I know I've seen it before. I don't think it's like a prominent part of the livery. It's like the Moonmin, is it Moonmin sticker? It's kind of towards the rear of the livery. Like between the name of the airline and the tail. It's an A350-900 is what this plane is. Pretty new plane, 3 years old, coming in from Helsinki. It'll be 10 hours by the time it gets to Terminal D and discharge its passengers. Flight 193, the British Airways Super Speed Bird, in sight now. It's about 3 minutes away. So it looks like it's going to be just a tad early. The A380, which we all crave seeing, no matter how many times you see that thing. And I guess the gendarmes are going to let these folks out in the field get away with looking at the belly of that beast. It's a shame if they get shooed away and as it's coming in, but I guess that's a chance you take. I think I can see it now. It's that one in the background there. There's a plane in the foreground, which is little CRJ 701 coming in from I can't remember where that's coming from. But here is the A380. It looks like it's going in the wrong direction, doesn't it? We're over this way. Of course it goes behind a pole. Still behind the pole. So it's lined up perfectly if the tripod was a foot or two one way or the other. And we're perfectly focused on the pole. There it is in all of its four-engined glory. Seems like the wind is gusted up just for the arrival of the king. Getting buffeted. If you're just joining us, this is British Airways Flight 193 arriving from London Heathrow Airport, the king of the skies. Our friend James Webb says, beautiful shot. Thank you, James. James, of course, is a Quad Jet channel member and the official sponsor of Runway DFW. Sarah Bravo TV says, wow. Sarah says, it looked like a nice landing. Absolutely beautiful, says Ryan Paulding. Thank you, Sierra Bravo TV. A few trains hat says, it'll be a bit of a shock for the folks getting off that plane. Cold in the UK, rather warmer in Dallas. Indeed. And Rebecca 3.0 channel member says, never gets old. Pretty awesome, Walt. Yeah, it's a pretty cool thing to see. Gotta say. So it's headed over to Terminal D for deplaning activity. Gerardo Betancourt is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Gerardo. Some bird friends here. Stay away from the runway, birds, would you? We have a new member by the name of Lufty Gomez. Oh, I think we've got some memberships gifted here. That's what's happening. Whoa, it's from Steve Lundaby, who is a channel member who has gifted 20 Runway DFW memberships. So our automated system will show you those names as our new members join. And thanks once again to Steve for his great generosity. Walls Radio says, oh, the British Airways A380, how I'd love to travel on that. I've done Qantas, of course. Qatar, Emirates, Singapore Airlines, well, do go on. I'm trying to lock the tripod in place so we can see the Speedbird pulling in here. Get a little drink of water here. So welcome to all our new members, courtesy of Steve Lundaby. Have kind of a lull here at the big airport. What better time than to identify ourselves to the world? You're watching Runway DFW, Jet Age Entertainment for the 21st century. And if I can get that super out there, we can watch this. It's a Dreamliner touching down. Where's it from, you say? From Roma. Flight 239, 787-800. Sorry, 7878. Coming in from Rome. 10 hours and 46 minutes. Another international arrival for you. Here on Runway DFW. Pardon? Yes.
So good to meet you. I've watched a lot of your streams.
Oh, well, thank you.
Love the channel here.
I appreciate that very much. It's good.
Say hi.
I appreciate it. You come out here often?
We do, yeah. I come out here quite often.
Oh.
We go to Addison.
Okay, well, I hope to see you again sometime.
See you too, yeah.
Pleasure to meet you.
See you.
New members still coming in there. Did I tell you what that Dreamliner is coming? It's coming from Los Angeles, flight 9781.
Line up and wait 18 left, American 1832.
Yeah, it looks like El Speed Birdio is just about ready, just about in place there. I think it still has a little bit to go in, if I'm not mistaken. Well, maybe that's it. Well, I see an anniversary here to commemorate from our friend Raina Taylor, celebrating 9 months of membership. Nice to see a stream from DFW. Thanks for the coverage, Walt. Look forward to seeing you again, and I'll bring my trophies to show you them, and I'll let you hold one of them. I might snatch it away from your hands, Raina. I'm sure it's a great trophy. Raina's a Special Olympics equestrian champion. She probably needs a whole room to hold all of her trophies and awards and medals. And Steve Lundaby being very modest, saying you're welcome all to his gifts of memberships, saying I try to do my little part to help the channel. Well, that's a big part, and I thank you, Steve.
Alright, move, take off on the ski post, man. Move, take off 20 left, man. Good afternoon,
Look, the random spotter running errands up there in Sioux Falls, saying it's 3 o'clock Central Time. Do you know where your neighbors are? Bring them over to enjoy Runway DFW with you, or share the link. Hit that like button while you're at it too. That helps us a lot. Thank you for that public service announcement. Leslie Morgan says, thanks for the warm welcome. It's a nice little aviation family to be a part of here. It's a baby bus coming in from San Salvador, flight 2740. I beg your pardon, that's coming in from Savannah, Georgia. My bad. Dirt Bike Vidas hashtag Pokemon is hi here at Founders. Well, hello to you. Wendy KLM fan wants to know, what does TOTH mean? And that's kind of broadcasting shorthand for top of the hour. Top of the hour. And in the broadcast tradition, we and other channels like to kind of reintroduce ourselves at least once an hour, to make sure new folks who are tuning in know what they're watching. So it is Runway DFW. It is from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. I am Walt. And we're just watching planes. Cloud, the three-wattled bellbird, is on the tail of this Frontier flight to Denver. And I see Sarah Deal has favored us with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Sarah, from up there in Boston. Flight 2147 on its way to Denver, Colorado. As this plane turns its nose towards the south, we should get a little better view of what's on its tail. American Eagle flight coming in from Durango, flight 3697. We saw briefly. And Joseph Fontaine has been kind enough to offer up a $20 super chat. Through those last ones again. That's a $5 super sticker from Sarah Deal. Thank you, Sarah, channel member. And a $20 super chat from Joseph Fontaine. Very much appreciated, and I thank you. And you know what? This is probably as good a time as ever to serve up our cavalcade of members, those folks who support the channel through regular membership, our membership program here on YouTube. So let me summon up that information here. You're about to see more than, I think it's almost 300 members of the Runway DFW family. It starts as always with our sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, James. You saw him here in the chat earlier. And James has been indispensable this last year for Runway DFW. So thank you, James, once again for your financial and moral support. Now I want to say a special thank you to our Quadjet members, and this list was compiled as of 8 a.m. this morning. So if you don't see your name on the list and you're a new member, watch for it next time. And I'm gonna have to pause that. Can I pause that? I don't think I can, because I've got a plane I've got to shoot here, I think. This is American Flight 280 coming in from Seoul, South Korea. Touching down. You know, I usually like to shout out our quad jet members by name, and I wasn't able to do it this time, so I apologize to all of our quad jet members, but you just saw their names, and I'll promise to do that next time. That was an 11-hour and 25-minute flight from Seoul.
Sorry,
Hi, Cloudy.
scare you.
That's all right. It's Cloudy.
Hi,
How are you doing?
I'm good. My husband just landed. That's why.
We did. On what plane?
The 321 that just came in.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I got
Salt
that.
Lake City.
Did I get that? I don't think I got that.
You don't think you got that?
I don't think so. I was watching the
Dreamliner.
Dreamliner come in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it came right after.
Oh, it came after? Dang. You should have hit me on the back sooner.
I didn't even see you. I was.
How could you not see this?
And I came over here and I was like, it's what?
I mean, come on. How can you not see this setup? I take up the whole area. Huh?
But that's not your usual spot.
No, well, I know. I'm usually over there, but where's the canopy?
Oh, yeah.
I was hoping for some shade this afternoon.
What happened here?
I guess it got blown off or taken off. I don't know. We were talking about the, you see Cloudy there, and her husband just came in piloting a plane which we didn't get to see because we were distracted. But here's where I usually am on this afternoon, right there, and it's usually under that canopy there. But as you can see, the canopy has become invisible since I was last here. It looked like it was a little flappy last time I saw it. Maybe it just kind of came loose from its moorings. I don't know, but so no shade for us today. So anyway, check out Cloudy's socials. She's at AA Pilot Wife. Flight 817 from Bozeman, Montana, 737-800.
Perfect weather for spotting and videotaping.
So how long does it take? Is your husband's not going back out again, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he is. How long are you going to be here?
Probably till he takes off.
Let me see. He's going. Oh, he's leaving at 16:41
Okay.
to B&A on flight 2238. So
Okay.
that's a short turn,
Might go out on the other side.
probably.
All right, well.
B&A, what's that, Nashville?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you should know that. We have another American Airline's heritage livery. I should tell you that was the U.S. Airways Heritage livery, arriving from Los Angeles, American Flight 2882, Airbus A321. Where'd it go? Went all the way down there.
Wait, has it come in? Yeah, I think we're talking. Yeah, that's how maybe. So here's the 380, here's the shot.
Beve is a fan of that heritage livery.
No, I haven't checked my stuff yet.
And Josh Aldridge says, U.S. Airways Classic. All right, let me catch my breath here.
It's like I was planning on, so you know, I was looking at for airliners international tickets. I was looking at American and cruise. So I was going to probably hop on the Sunday flight the day before it starts at 5. He doesn't understand. He's like, so you're going to this meeting for 3 days, and I'm like, yeah. And he's like, it's why you going to Kansas City? It's kind of useless.
Ashton Blanchard says, what's with that black fence out there? Well, I guess we should explain once again that the area is temporarily closed because there's some sort of erosion issue going on the other side of the fence, and I guess they want to keep people off of that until they can make some repairs. So it's supposed to be a temporary fence. Not a very, I mean, it really kind of takes away from the overall atmosphere here at Founders Plaza, but hopefully they'll get that all straightened out.
Yeah, they said 777. They said 1 777-300, and it was 2 787. And Lufthansa, then a bunch of like narrow body little things, another 787. Then we got Qatar Air, and now we're here. And then we just got US.
We've got a, looks like a triple parked over there in front of Terminal A. Oh, sorry, Terminal B here on the west side. I don't see it on the radar, so I can't tell you what its status is.
There's also, this is like, this is the one that's on. And it's that angle, so all I do is like, I spot it right here. I gotta diversify it a little bit.
Adam Turner says, beautiful day in the DFW Metroplex. It is indeed. Sierra Bravo TV says, I have to run. Awesome show. See you all next time. Have a great weekend, everyone. Thank you, Sierra Bravo TV, and thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Check out his channel, Sierra Bravo TV, here on YouTube. Adam Turner wishing everybody a happy Texas Independence Day. Woohoo!
I have to get somewhere by 4 again, which sucks because we have it's one of my dad's friends' birthday parties. Yeah, so 4:30. We're thinking 4:30, you know, just run it Indian Standard Time, it's fine.
little downtime here, I must say. Well, we've got a plane coming in. Let me get up off my knees. This is the only way I can see the screen on my computer, is to get down on my knees.
So I have to go in and get an eye appointment follow-up on this eye today.
Airman 24 says American Flight 996 doing about 23 minutes, running late.
I was already standing where that red dude is all the way down there, and I called him and I'm like, hurry up, let's go. It's up.
What we got here?
I guess it's up. I looked everywhere over. Yeah. It was right after I got kicked up.
I believe that arrived from Midland, Odessa, Texas. American Eagle 3639 and Embraer 175.
So what I did is I wanted to and I said, so you know what it means about this things you think were terrorists. I just straight up asked him.
As we continue to look at the names of all of our channel members. Got some high filmy clouds up there in the sky. And we have a flight coming in from Austin, Texas. As we welcome John Curran as our newest subscriber. This is flight 2198. I'm starting to get dry mouth. It's we had some rain earlier this week, but in fact, it was pretty damp on Thursday when we were here. But it's gone back to being dry. Michelle McDaniel, channel member, says, happy Saturday. Thank you, Michelle. Or Sunday, as the case may be. Of course, Waz Radio is checking in from Sydney, where it's Sunday morning. This, I believe, is American 2483, headed to Phoenix, the Valley of the Sun, on an Airbus A321 Neo.
I don't
Carolyn Crowder, channel member, says hello, Walt and the Runway DFW family from Reidsville, North Carolina. And there's that another look at the big Speedbird we saw coming in earlier. Don't know if we'll be here late enough to see it taking back off for the UK, but we'll see what happens. What usually happens on a sunny afternoon is our batteries go dead sooner because the screens are on higher brightness so that you can see what's going on there. And that drains the batteries a little quicker. Channel member Patrick Lloyd says hello, everybody. And Louis DeHaan says good evening. Hello, Louis. Mark Tyler with a greeting from the UK. Hello, Mark. Hope you're having a good day. Here comes an Alaska Airlines plane. We're going to do a little zooming out here. It's coming in from Portland, 737-800. This is flight number 392. Except for our backstage camera today, we're operating all Panasonic gear as far as cameras go. And our camera 3, which is taking this picture, as we see American Flight 20 going over the bridge. That's a 777 off to London Heathrow. The camera that's taking that picture is this, and that's our very first Runway DFW camera that we got at the end of 2021. A very inexpensive camera. It was, I believe it was like $230. But it makes pretty good pictures, and it got us started. And that's the picture it makes. It's got a nice long zoom lens on it. As we see flight 2483, Airbus A321neo going to Phoenix, Arizona. We're right here on Runway DFW. If you are new to the channel, I welcome you. Invite you to subscribe, and that will get you entree into the exclusive subscribers only chat room here on Runway DFW. That American Eagle jet you saw landing was coming in from Zacatecas in Mexico. American Eagle 3512, number 175. We have another tail animal to identify here. Frontier Flight 2217 to San Francisco. Oh, we saw this one coming in earlier. It's Crockett, the raccoon. take a little break here. Not a break, but I got to run to the car because I've exhausted my water supply. And I'm going to go collect the remnants of a formerly iced coffee. So I'll be right back with you here on Runway DFW. Let's play some music for you. More music. From Fresno. That was flight 1828 arriving from California, from the city with the code name FAT. Des Moines goes flight 1711, a 737-800.
He flies the 737, so he basically, he has like 12,000, 13,000 yeah, he's here right now, but he's departing tonight sometime. I don't know when, I can't capture it, I'll be at my friend's house, but it's like he was offering me last night to come out and spot, but I had family coming up and stuff, so I can't. When I go out with that,
George Hetherington is watching from Florida. Howdy, George. Wind is relentless today.
oh no, we're just, all the specials have come. Yeah, they came just an hour ago.
Mark Tyler says hello everyone, nice to be here on the stream. Happy to have you there. Donnie White, channel member, says good afternoon. I think he meant to say Walt. I got here late this time, had to get some work done. I missed anything special? We've had a few things come and go. Had an A380, we had the Finnair come in, we had Lufthansa A330 come in, we had Qatar A330 come in. So we've had our share. but we are glad you could be here nevertheless. Ryan Buntrock says, good afternoon, happy weekend from, sadly, no longer Las Colinas, now permanently El Paso, Texas. Well, we'll bring you a little taste of home there, Ryan. Las Colinas, just a stone's throw from DFW Airport. In fact, I think some of it intersects with the airport property. This is American Flight 1361. It's a 737-800. It is coming to us from Reno, Nevada. Says they want to change the Fresno airport code to FYI, Fresno Yosemite International, but didn't get approved, so they're still FAT. They're in Fresno. A few trains out says that Las Vegas flight is still hanging about. Wonder what's up with it. Flight 2376. Well, you know, I see that on the radar, but the plane is not there. Have we punched up the radar? So let's see. Zero in on that a little bit. You see it there, kind of in the center of the screen. I'm trying to center it there. American Flight 2370. Is it 8 or 6 to Las Vegas? But when I look over there with camera number 1, there is nothing to be seen. So it's a ghost plane apparently. We have, coming in from Buenos Aires, Argentina, an American Airlines Dreamliner 7879, flight 996, I think. Anyway, coming to us from the Southern Hemisphere. Just about to complete a 10-hour and 32-minute flight from Argentina.
Here we go, guys. Walt is live. Founders Plaza.
Bienvenidos to all those pasajeros. Hetherington's son watching from Kansas City. So, hello to you. A family reunion here on Runway DFW. You see a Dreamliner, it looks like it's either coming into or going out of. Yeah, it's coming into the hangar area here on the west side for some aviation R&R. And you see in the background there is flight 2093, a 737-800, which came in from San Francisco, but it came in on runway 13 right, which we don't have a view of from where we are. So this plane will be making a right-hand turn here in a moment or two. Unless I am mistaken. Mistaken before. Well, I did have a story to tell you. This was, I don't think I told this on Tuesday. There, it made a right-hand turn. I was right. On Tuesday night, as I was packing up, and I had already turned off our cameras, and I've even turned off our behind-the-scenes cameras. And we were in South Flow that night, so the planes were coming from this direction, from the north, as we watch a flight coming in from San Diego, flight 2366. So anyway, I'm packing up, and the airport's pretty quiet. It's about midnight, as I recall. And I see these lights coming from the south end of the runway, which was not the way planes were operating at that time. And so I said, "Is this plane landing here? What's going on?" So the plane comes in over the 18s here on the west side. And then it just lifts off and goes into the sky. And so I didn't even have time to get my phone out to take a picture of it. Hang on, my iPad's about to blow down here. I didn't have a chance to look at it. So I got out the flight radar to look. And I think we're going to have to interrupt this story. Because look what's a-coming. It's a cargo Lux from Mexico City. A 747-400 version. "17 years old. So that had been scheduled to come in at 5 o'clock, so it's more than an hour early. So where was I with my interesting story that was filling time because nothing was happening, and then all of a sudden things started happening? Well, so this plane was looked like it was landing from the opposite direction that airport operations were going. I didn't even have my scanner turned on by that point. I was so torn down, so I didn't know what was going on. So I looked at flight radar, and this plane was just making patterns. It was flying around in what to me looked like crazy patterns. It had taken off earlier from Love Field in Dallas, and it flew over here. It flew, kind of buzzed DFW Airport, and then it started flying around in loops. But they were very coordinated loops. And so I put up this information on the DFW Spotters page on Facebook because I had no idea what was going on. And it was pretty soon that somebody came on and said, well, it was an FAA flight check flight. So it's something I had never seen before. But yeah, I guess on a regular basis, the FAA puts up aircraft. They check out all the navigational aids to make sure they're all working correctly from different directions. And that's just a regular thing. But again, I'd never seen it before. And my first thought was, oh, there's some cuckoo commandeered a plane at Love Field and was making loop-de-loops around the metro area with some kind of possible criminal intent. And as I was driving home, I had flight radar open on my phone, and I just kept glancing over to it at stop signs and stoplights and whatever, and this plane just kept going. It went for about an hour and a half, I think, before it eventually returned to Love Field, although it did buzz the 1.8s over here at DFW Airport a couple more times after I had left. So that's my interesting story.
Flagship Baylor is coming again.
Oh, okay.
In 18 minutes.
Always good to see that.
Probably gonna head over to the east side after the Flagship Baylor arrives.
The what?
I'm going over to the east side to see if I can spot my husband's takeoff. Do you need anything? You want me to bring you something on my way back?
A water?
A water? Yeah, I'll stop somewhere and get some.
Thank you.
I don't have any cold in my car, but I will get you some.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
I appreciate that.
How long will you be here today?
Probably till at least 5 or 6.
Sundown?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That, once again, was a great Cloudy, who's a member of the channel, and check out her socials on AA Pilot Wife. She's always got some very cool stuff there. She travels quite a bit, as you might imagine, being the wife of a pilot. Arriving now from Las Vegas, Nevada, flight 777, which is an A321 and not a 777. Well, looky here, this big old triple, which has been sitting over there for what seems like the better part of an hour, is now on the move. It was on the taxiway between 18 right and 18 left. don't know if it's loaded up with passengers. I don't know what flight number this is. I don't see it on the radar. You know what? I think my eyes deceived me. You probably have corrected me already. Chuck Tolsma, channel member, says, my interesting story is that I'm a terrible disc golfer. Yeah, my terrible story is that I think this plane that we've been looking at, which I've misidentified as a 777 somehow, is a Airbus A321. This is going to Las Vegas. This is the plane that has been sitting there. I don't see, it appears to be flight 2376 to Las Vegas. And for some reason it was looking bigger over there than I thought, and I don't know. But anyway, I guess it's either going back to the gate or going to take off. And I was asking Cloudy to get me a water because I'd taken a bottle of water with me and I consumed all of that. And I have this half-drunk iced coffee, which, I don't know, for some reason it doesn't quite cut it when you're really thirsty. That's flight 2114 coming in from Santa Ana, California, 737-800. Well, so this plane originated, well, it began its afternoon at Terminal C, at least this portion of its afternoon, and it came over here and has been parked betwixt runways A and or runways 18 right and left for a bit. Hey, how are you doing? Oh, look at that! Thank you. That's very sweet. That's honor.
I heard you say you need a water while on your interview, so I was like, here you go.
Well, thank you. That's I'll hit the spot. How are you doing?
Awesome.
Great. You look like you're all full of energy.
Yeah. Did you see a did you see a tiny airplane up there, a Cessna earlier? They crossed by DFW before you, like 3 minutes before you started the interview.
I didn't see it.
Well, it was a Cessna. Like, I passed by here at 12:57. I had a flight lesson earlier today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, that was you?
The small airplane you saw in the sky circling around?
That was you?
You saw it?
No, I'm just asking, was that you doing it?
Yeah, we saw it.
Oh, okay.
So you on the flight radar.
Well,
I did.
Honor is an aspiring pilot. That's him.
Alright,
Maybe someday I'll be in a plane that you're piloting.
yeah, I wish you can do an interview, but if you, I was gonna say, oh my gosh, what if he put in my plane? I'd be so much a member of this. Yeah.
Well, I didn't have any heads up. I didn't know.
I'll become a member for sure. Alright, hold on. This one.
Well, thank you again for that water.
Welcome. So friends are for. You see it right there? That was at like 12:51.
Yep.
That's me.
That's unbelievable.
Did you see that plane land? Those planes landing earlier?
Yeah.
You saw it coming from ELP?
Yeah, I think I did. I remember that.
I was there at that. Look, I think I flew over that plane.
Wow.
Did you see that up there?
I'm usually not looking up there, so I didn't see it. Sorry.
Did you hear anything? Did you hear a small plane like that?
You got the headphones on. Sometimes I don't hear stuff like that.
Nah, man. Well, if you did or hear something, it was me.
Okay.
I flew over you.
Wow. Well, no wonder you're bouncing around like that.
Mm-hmm. Also, Kira's like, woo! What time did you get up this morning?
Pardon?
What time did you wake up this morning?
7:30.
That's awesome. My birthday's in 5 days.
Birthday's on 5 days?
Yeah, get it at 5.
Well, happy birthday. How old are you going to be? 12, I'm going to think?
That would become 13 soon.
13, okay. Well, we should play the happy birthday song for honor, because we do that when we have a birthday here, so let's play that. So in honor of honor, it's the happy birthday sequence from Runway DFW to any of you who have a birthday today, this week, or this month. Happy birthday to you from Runway DFW. That's the young man we've been talking to. Will be almost going on 13 years old. And I don't know how much of that you could hear. He was piloting a plane earlier this afternoon over DFW Airport as he's getting lessons. So. Very ambitious young man. Well, it's just now 4 o'clock here on the channel. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's try this. You're watching Runway DFW live on YouTube, which is a coincidence because you're watching YouTube now, and it's live. My name is Walt. We are coming to you live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport at Founders Plaza, the official place to spot planes here at the big airport. So welcome to you. We're here for another hour of action on the big channel, so hang out with us, would ya? It's an American Eagle plane coming in from Brownsville, Texas. Flight 3779 and number 175. Next to arrive, Alaska Flight 414 from Seattle. It'll be a 737-900ER. subscriber by the name of Alessandra Day. Thank you for your subscription. That means that in the next 5 minutes you can start interacting on in our chat room, which is open exclusively to subscribers of the channel, and of course a subscription to Runway DFW is free. That's a 3-hour and 25-minute flight from Seattle. Pamela Falvey says, I liked, subscribed, and notifications are on. Thank you, Pamela. Austin Bill says, I'd like to say hi to Mr. Jenkins. Well, you just did. Or I did on your behalf, I guess. Jennifer Rutherford says, 18 days until I check into my flight. That sounds exciting. Trance says, I love Walt's stream. It always reminds me of a golf tournament. I've never commentated a golf tournament. In fact, I don't know an awful lot about golf, to be honest. But I guess that's a compliment. Seeing a snappy U-turn there from this American Airlines 737-800 going to Austin, Texas. It's flight 614. What?
The 777 coming from London.
I will.
She will come right now.
Oh, okay. Thank you. That was cloudy, making sure that I did not miss the 777 that's coming in from London, which will be preceded immediately by this United Airlines Airbus A320 arriving from Denver. So we'll take a look at this and then we'll swing around and get the big triple coming in from London. Flight 81, a 777-300ER. Nine hours and 32 minutes in the air so far. This flight will come in on the east side, so we are in luck today because we're on the west side. Dale wants to know, do the MD-11s leave tonight? Not in my experience on a Saturday night. I think they're idle for the weekend until probably early Monday morning or late Sunday night.
Hey, well, I have a question.
Yes.
Is it okay if I speak real fast on the headphone?
What?
Is it okay if I speak real fast on the headphone? Like I can tell you there's an American Airlines landing or something like that. Like for like.
I don't think that'll work out because I've got a. Not today.
Huh?
Not today.
Alright then. Alright. Maybe next time.
Okay. Let's see, did we have somebody gifting a membership?
Copy the winds, clear land, 18 right, American 2965.
Star American 617, visual one way.
Oh, somebody gifted a membership. Well, let me see. I think I have a way to examine that here. Just checking my records. We did have Steve Lundaby earlier gift 20 Trijet memberships. That was, whew, that's a lot. Wadhaj asks, did Lufthansa leave already? And the answer is no, it's still here. They flew in their A350-900, I think it was. So we get a chance to see that go out, I think. Unknown121 says, how many A380s do you have here at DFW? And the answer to that is 1. British Airways flies its giant Speedbird here once a day. It's a daily flight from London. It came in earlier this afternoon, if you didn't see it. Can wind it back. I think it was just before 3 o'clock that it came in, and there it is there, parked at Terminal D. I don't know if we'll be here long enough to see it making its departure. What I was trying to do is get you a look at the Medal of Honor American Airlines livery, which Cloudy had alerted us to earlier. This is flight 2965 arriving from Los Angeles, Airbus A321. There go Cody and Dakota, the Coyotes, on Frontier Flight 1769. It's going to San Francisco. No, yeah, San Francisco. No, it's going to San Diego. Sorry. For the wind here, we're having some San Diego weather. I don't know, maybe it's probably a little warm for San Diego actually. In San Diego always in the 70s Fahrenheit. Let us spin the big lens around here to welcome a flight from Las Vegas. American 617 coming in on an Airbus A321. Just about to sink the putt. little eye a colorful Viva Aerobus plane. About to head back to Monterrey, Mexico. Flight 685, an Airbus A330.
I'm going to be heading over to the east side. I will see you in a little bit.
Okay. What time is this flight takeoff?
It's scheduled for 4:41.
Okay. I'll be on the lookout.
Gate C14, I believe, on the other side as well.
Oh, you're flying there?
No, my husband.
So we'll be on the lookout for the plane piloted by Cloudy's husband. And I see a super chat coming in from Fred Robinson, who is our channel member and moderator from Korea.
I saw Pilot Wife, because I'm part of the Pilot Wife group, and so that's why I was like, my husband just landed, and I've always wanted to.
So let me recognize Fred there. Hello all, long time no see. Glad I'm able to catch a stream today. Hope everyone is well and enjoying. Thank you so much, Fred. And thank you for your service. He is a service member over there in the Seoul area. At least that was the last I heard. Thank you again for that, Fred. I try to be on a different day parts, I guess that's the TV term, so that we can kind of connect with everybody who might want to watch on a live basis. We're here usually at least once a week in the mornings. Now I'm talking about Central Time. Try to be here once in the afternoon, and we try to be here at least once for an After Dark broadcast. We had 2 After Dark broadcasts this week on Tuesday and Thursday. We were here last Saturday and Saturday afternoon and Sunday morning. And I haven't even looked at Sunday morning's weather yet to see how likely it is we will be here. I'll take a glance at that. Hopefully it'll be a little less windy. Well, 13 miles an hour, so pretty steady wind tomorrow. But yes, if you will be up early Sunday morning in the Central Time Zone or wherever that calculates to be in your part of the world, look for us around 7 a.m. Central Time tomorrow morning for a Sunday morning show to kind of bring you some aviation activity before we send things over to our friends Kevin and Rudy at Airline Videos Live at LAX. We were watching the aviation stylings of American Eagle Flight 3180 coming in from Loreto, Mexico, on that CRJ 701 ER. We're about to take a look at American Airlines Flight 2434 to Oklahoma City, an Airbus A319. Be coming into view here momentarily.
American 2434 on afternoon parts, runway 18 left,
Oklahoma City, not too terribly far away. About a 45-minute flight. But you know what? In honor of our pal Uncle Car Guy up there in Indianapolis. We don't see too many Indianapolis flights coming in here, but here is one. It's another American Eagle plane. This one is an Airbus, an Embraer 175. It's flight 4027. Out of the corner of my eye there, I saw the Lufthansa A330 taxiing. The plane that was taking off there was flight. Oh, that was the Oklahoma City flight we saw a bit earlier. And now comes the question: Will Lufthansa flight 439 to Frankfurt take off from over here on this side of the airport? If I had to place a wager, I would say it's going to go over to the east side, but we'll see. And there it is, making the early turn to the east side. It's an A330-300. We didn't get to see the A340 today. Lufthansa generally, I think on Saturdays, is the A340 is usually scheduled. I don't know, maybe they've changed it already. I think this plane or this aircraft usually flew the route on weekday days. I can't remember which ones, Tuesday and Wednesday, something like that. Tripod having a mind of its own. Dog says there's a Cargo Lux 747 coming in 35 minutes all the way up from Anchorage. Channel member Robert Smith says left turn to the east. Darn. Or left turn to the east. A lofty right turn. Chad Hart saying almost 20,000 subscribers. Walt, as always, you're doing an amazing job. Thank you, Chad Hart. Yonder cometh a baby bus. Touching down after a flight from Morelos in Mexico. Fred Robinson, thank you for your gift of 5 TriJet memberships. Very kind of you. So you see the names of new members here. Again, we tip our cap to Fred Robinson.
DFW American 1215 with your visual right.
Don't have much in the way of activity here on the the west side as far as takeoffs go right now. We're on the left side of the screen as you look at that. The Lufthansa plane is making its way over to runway 17 center. We have Volaris arriving here. It's an Airbus A321 coming in from Guadalajara in Mexico. Flight 4892. Flight 2767 coming in from Seattle. This is an Airbus A321. About another minute before we see Flight 1215 coming in from Puerto Vallarta. Carl Shield 1 says, good evening from dry Dublin. Hello, Carl. And Robert Smith, oh sorry, no, the treated flight goes on 2 share on this flight is an hour and a half. Okay, thank you for that, dog. Robert Smith says, Runway DFW, sounds like you have the wind-aided tripod today. We do indeed. As I described earlier, between the monitor that I've mounted to the top of the tripod and my smartphone, which gives me the flight radar maps, the wind kind of tends to, if I let go of the tripod handle, tends to use the rectangular objects that are attached to the camera as kind of a wind vane. So let's see, if I let go of the tripod right now, let's see what it does. No, it's holding kind of steady. I mean, there are ways to lock down a tripod so that it doesn't move, of course, but then when you try to move it, it's not that much fun. I'll say we've got a couple of things happening now. We've got Lufthansa off to Frankfurt, flight 439, an Airbus A330-300. It's about to take off there on the east side. So what we're going to do now is look over here, see if we can see the tail of that aircraft there in the background. It should be on the move now, so you should see the distinctive Lufthansa tail way in the background behind those American Airlines tails as it moves down runway 17 center. And then we'll switch over to another camera, see if we can get it lifting off into the sky. There it is. So it's the next best thing to having it take off here on our side of the airport. It went up a little more quickly than I thought it would. So off to Frankfurt.
American 401, east to west. American 401, hold short, 18 left, that was Lima. 18 left,
Now, what did I say we have coming in over here? Oh, the flight from Madrid. It's American Flight 37. It's a Dreamliner -9. Of course, I was surprised last week, I believe it was last week when we were doing the Saturday show, that we saw the American Airlines, an American Airlines flight coming in from Barcelona in Spain. I hadn't thought that flight was supposed to have started up quite yet, because I wanted to be here when it first came in, but apparently they fired up a couple of flights early, and then I guess there are going to be some more. I guess the official flight will be starting up later this summer, something like that. We've got a triple coming in from Cancun, flight 1030. Looks like it's going to be coming in over on the east side. We'll see if we can scan that for you. Let me do one thing here. I've got to sorry, I'm getting in the way of the shot. Got to go over and check my primary battery to make sure we're okay here. Says 43%, so we're good for at least another hour, I would say. What's that going over the bridge? That is flight 50, American flight 50, 777 going to London Heathrow. So I think I see the incoming 777 from Cancun. Kind of far off. And I believe this to be it.
3767 at Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 left and contact ground 25.
That was 0 from 20 left, from 5. Over livery.
DFW Tower, wind 100.16 plus 22, runway 18 right, clear line.
20 right, clear to land, American
Popeye might say, well, blow me down. There's a Southwest plane there in the background, either coming to or going to Love Field in Dallas. This plane is landing all the way over on runway 17 left. About as far as you can get from where we are. And you'll see the tail of it go through there, I think. Plane spotting says hello, everyone. Hello, M&M plane spotting. Raj says hello from DFW Founders Plaza, watching your live in live. Well, hello, Raj. Come over and say hello if you wish. Donnie White, channel member, says, Walt, what can Brown do for us today? Any activity over there? Well, he's referring, of course, to the slogan of UPS, and there's no UPS activity to speak of today, at least not while we're here. We welcome Flight 2927 from Tucson, Arizona, Airbus A321. At a windswept DFW Founders Plaza. Let's take another look at the flags here. Now, of course, we are looking to the east in this shot, so we're going to flip it around and turn to the west, and there's the status of our wind today. As we zero in on the Dallas and Fort Worth flags. The Dallas flag, you know, where's that from? But Fort Worth, you pretty much know that's the Fort Worth flag there. just so you can get a little sense of what we're dealing with today. American Eagle 3423 is about to check in from Bismarck in the Dakotas. It's an Embraer 175. And why does that happen? Thanks to Curtis B., our newest subscriber, here on Runway DFW.
Envoy 3423, this is Kilo Cross runway left and contact ground 105. Okay, Whiskey Kilo, those runway 1 left and down on the left side, Envoy 3241.
Time for another sip of water, thanks to Honor. Here comes a flight from Montgomery, Alabama. Another Embraer 175. American Eagle Flight 3853. Well, what started as a brilliantly sunny day is now becoming a bit overcast, as you can see as we look to the western sky. Clouds are moving in across the metropolitan area. And planes are on the move.
Traffic crossing downfield, runway 18 left, line up away. American 1813, DFW. American 1813, northbound switch.
Here we have for your consideration American Airlines Flight 1813. It's off to Wichita, Kansas, an Airbus A319. 24, arriving from Garden City, Kansas, number 170. Now, we were speaking earlier of the city designation FAT for Fresno. The airport code for Fresno is FAT. Well, the airport code for Yuma, Arizona is YUM. And here comes a flight from Yuma. CRJ 701ER, American Eagle, flight 3205.
American 2233, we need to wait another couple, 2 or 3 minutes for the fuel the back to get settled in. We'll sure we'll hit 1 left for 2230. Away 1 left, runway 3925.
Well, now from YUM, from FAT to YUM to FAR, we get American Eagle 3625 from Fargo. In Embraer 175. That's a pretty good bet. I don't think I've ever seen a flight coming in from, or a 747 flight coming in from Anchorage on the east side, although I'm sure it must have happened. So we're talking about Cargo Lux flight 5906, 747-8 model. It should be here in about 7 minutes, says Flight Radar 24. It's now approaching the town of Crum in Texas, K-R-U-M. Not too very far from where I live. I think if I lived in Crum, I would start start a petition to change the name of the city to something a little more, I don't know, less crummy. Well, there goes flight 1155 off to Phoenix, Arizona, an Airbus A321. We have another 321 on its way in. It's American flight 2647 from Los Cabos in Mexico. And the flights just keep on coming. Our next contestant will be American flight 2468. What do we appreciate? It is took off in Oaxaca, Mexico, an Airbus A330. I'm going to say it's probably one of their older planes. I was right. This aircraft will be 25 years old in April. So it's probably one among the aircraft that American would be thinking of replacing with a new wide-body order. From the Twin Cities comes flight 2283, 737-800. Welcome to all Twin Cityans. American Eagle 3975 to Fort Smith, Arkansas. It's a number 175. Feels a little cooler now that the sun is being filtered by cloudiness here. So the wind has pretty much blown away any ground haze that we might have had earlier. You're looking at flight 2873 to Seattle. It's an Airbus A321 Neo. We have a United 737-900 arriving from San Francisco. It's flight 1609. Behind that is coming the Queen of the Skies, the Cargolux 747 from Anchorage, which we are about to take a look at here. Will be our second Cargolux Queen of the afternoon. Its nose looks a little lit up, doesn't it? Replaced its snout recently. From Anchorage after 5 hours and 38 minutes in flight, touching down right at 5 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone. say that nose cone has been... it's not the original equipment nose cone. That's all I'm saying. Everybody's booping the snoot. Mara Rice says, all hail the second queen of the day. Popular. Hello to Melbourne Flights, a channel member. Seki says, I think the nose cone is part of the livery. At least I've seen most of the Cargolux 74s with a different colored nose. There's also one with a mask. Well, I'm familiar with that one, but I don't know. Am I crazy, or I thought their nose cones were more or less body colored. At least I don't remember them being this prominently differentiated. I'll have to go look at my collection of Cargolux. There it goes off to the West Cargo facility. Catching my breath here after all this activity. We're about to see Flight 1322, an Airbus A321, winging its way to the mile-high city of Denver. with this one. You're watching Runway DFW in color and Windorama here on YouTube. It's just past the top of the hour at 5 o'clock Central Time as we go into our, go into our 5th hour of broadcasting from the big airport, DFW International Airport in Texas. It is, I want to say, Saturday, March 2nd, 2024. And the sun kind of takes it out of you, I think, what happens. But anyway, and Seki is seconding our trademark. We better trademark that before while we can, at Windorama. Johnny Dodge says, howdy from DFW, everyone. Johnny, your sister was looking for you earlier.
On that departure, takeoff 20 left, American 25 survey. 20 left, line of boy, you had 2655.
Super 80 Swiss Air with some background information. We're looking back at the nose of that cargo lux. He says they say fiberglass nose is lighter and more prone to bird damage than the aircraft skin and has to get replaced more often. Spare stock is usually white unless the airline has them painted beforehand. So yeah, I'm guessing that was a replacement. Here I am crawled down at the master control desk here as a plane comes in. What plane was that? Well, let's look here. And that was Flight 2195 arriving from Salt Lake City. Looks like we have a United plane poised for takeoff. Let me get up off my knees here. As we say hello to channel member Colin Buckley, a late good evening from Ireland, 11:08 p.m. Hope you're all well wherever you are. Thank you, Colin. United Flight 2655 is an Airbus A330. This one is going to Denver. We saw this one come in earlier. It dates back to the year 2000. A member of the Star Alliance. I'm going to say that wind is gusting to like 25 or 30 right now. Airport says 22 miles an hour. That sounds about right. Whenever we have a windy day like this, when I get finished, I sit in the car and it's just quiet for a second. It's just so, it's almost magical.
Line up 18 left, American 1830.
You know, actually, while we were playing that music at the top of the hour, or for our... Wait a minute. What's this? Very interesting livery, whatever that is. Stand by for further identification. That was a Vista America using one of its slowdown devices there. It's a Gulfstream G450, it says here, coming in from Eagle, Colorado.
RNAV B Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1838.
A 17-year-old example of that particular aircraft. Vista America.
RNAV Laren, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1672.
Here's a United Express flight 6311, CRJ 901ER.
American 685.
I read something about this recently. These flights are operated by Mesa Airlines, and they have not repainted their planes to reflect their operation as United Express. I can't remember if the speculation was that I think they're trying to sell these planes for something newer, and so there's no reason to paint them, go through the expense of painting them.
RNAV B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 685.
That was only it's a 14-year-old plane, that is. A CRJ 900 LR.
Good day, American.
We were looking at that. We have an American Airlines baby bus arriving from Santa Barbara. It's flight 2389.
Departure, American 685.
There goes in the background a Contour jet. See that? It's going to Greenville. Contour Aviation. It's a Embraer ERJ 140 LR. Just got a brief glimpse of it there. This is an American Eagle flight coming in from Atlanta. I didn't know American Eagle operated between here and Atlanta, but there you go. Flight 4022 on that Embraer 175. Look over here, find ourselves, oh no, let's look at this. Going back to Helsinki, we saw that come in earlier. It's got its 100th anniversary sticker on the fuselage between the tail and the Finnair logo. So flight 20 back to Helsinki. It's an Airbus A350-900. While this came in on the west side, typically it goes out on the east side, but we'll see. We've been fooled before. Cruising past the International Terminal D as the foreground presents an arriving American Airlines jet from Eagle, Colorado. Sorry about all this back and forth here. I'm trying to get the tripod adjusted so it will kind of stay where I want it to stay, but it will, while at the same time letting me pan. So I don't know if you can see it there. We saw it kind of on the way, and it says bringing us together over those windows, and it says something else under it. I think, you know, it's like since the year 1923, I think, yeah, because it was last year that it was Finnair's 100th anniversary.
Alright, line up runway 18 left, watch for that traffic. Runway 18 left on after land, clear for takeoff on board 3405.
So bringing us together. Well, it does look like it's gonna do a west side friendly takeoff for us. So thank you, Finnair. Thank you to our flight dispatchers. Thank you to Stu Ribby, who is our newest subscriber. Well, there's the handsome Airbus A350. Runway DFW was on the scene when the Finnair initiated its flights to Dallas-Fort Worth last year. And that American Airlines plane in the foreground going to Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A321. see it in the clear there. All right. Off to Finland. Is the best side, says Josh Aldrich, up there in OKC. The sun kind of pops out of the sky to wave this big jet goodbye. It doesn't want to leave, does it? Alright, it's got the clearance for takeoff now. Here it goes. It's going out as we'll be seeing American Flight 1208 arriving from beautiful downtown Burbank here on Runway DFW. Here's the incoming plane from Burbank. Well, there's no question about what airline we're looking at there. Farewell. Well, something a little less majestic, perhaps. The arrival of American Eagle Flight 3986 from Harlingen, Texas, aboard a Embraer 175 E-Jet.
DFW Tower, wind 17022, runway 13 right, clear to land. Envoy 3438, visual. Envoy 3438, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. Hold short of Pascal Bravo, stop traffic.
Welcome. Frequency mode.
We have a flight from Cancun arriving now. It's American Airlines 2219. This is an Airbus A321. right behind that, we're going to have a Delta Airlines A321 coming in from Atlanta. I didn't know Delta flew anything here bigger than an A320. So I am wrong. Although the Atlanta flight would probably usually come in on the east side of the airport, so we wouldn't necessarily see it.
Delta 374, roll away, go step. Delta 374, negative, traffic cross, copy. American 1658, opposite, go 18 right. American 1658, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, okay, taxi, cross traffic. Alright, clear to land 18 right, hold short of Bravo, cross the traffic.
Delta sends a lot of older planes here. That was one of its newer ones, just 4 years old. Omega Sunrise says, interesting, there's a 777 coming in from Raleigh, Durham, American flight 791Z. That is interesting. I see it just about overhead, I think. There it is. Let's see if we can find it here. Where'd it go? Oh, there, it's way up there. Kind of flying right over us, circling around for a landing in a few minutes. Kind of looking to the northwest there. Incoming from Los Angeles is American flight 1658. It's an Airbus A321. Here it is. Eagle E-Jet off to Brownsville, Texas, flight 3560 in Embraer 175. Let's see here. We've got American Flight 2157 going to McAllen, Texas. 737-800 just out of our view there. There it is. Waiting instructions.
Runway 3560. Departure runway 3562. 1307, landing traffic level 30 intersection, Alpha from 20 right, hold short away.
This one is off. We're going to hold on this shot here because there's an American 777 getting ready to take off for London Heathrow, American Flight 80 over there on the east side. So what we're going to do is hold this shot, watch for the tail going by, and then we'll see if we can bring you that aircraft as it lifts off into the afternoons, or the late afternoon sky. So hold on for a second. What we're looking for is going to be beyond those that gaggle of American Airlines tails there in the background. This plane will be taking off from runway 17 center. So look for the 777 to intercept your shot there, going from left to right. Christy Dennis says, hello, Walt and friends from beautiful South Carolina. Hello to you, Christy. Says, looks like rain at DFW. I don't think there's any rain in the forecast. I don't know. I've been wrong before. Well, I see O'Malley in the chat room there. O'Malley, Quad Jet channel member and a moderator, member of the Mod Squad, Mod Federation. Looks lovely at Founders, says he. We're still waiting for this 777 to get clearance to take off on the east side.
American 2374.
We're looking for a 777-300 ER. Don't see it yet. It hasn't yet made its move according to the flight radar here. The triple is ready to take off yet.
Alright, one left, line away for American 2641.
So yeah, the triple's in a holding pattern. Still got quite a good crowd here at Founders Plaza. I do not see any empty parking spaces. As we welcome James Rasmussen as our newest subscriber to Runway DFW. Thank you, James. Hope to see you in the chat room soon, since you now qualify for that perk.
Takeoff, American 2641.
Comes Delta Flight 2024 over the bridge, an Airbus A380 going to Minneapolis, St. Paul. And there you see American Flight 2641, an Airbus A321, about to make its move to Sacramento in California. Miami, Flight 1646, American Airlines. This is an Airbus A321 Neo. You.
Small little bottle.
Can I pay you?
No.
Thank you. We have some water. This looks like foreign water from where's this from? From the Alps. Thank you. I don't know how to. It's got a opener I've not seen before. Oh, there we go.
Catch the Finland takeoff?
I didn't. I didn't see it. Did you?
Yeah, I photographed it from the other side, and it was Delta. She was supposed to land on 13 right, and she made it go around.
Oh.
So I wonder what happened.
Didn't see it. Was just now?
Yeah, it was just now. I took a screenshot of it. Took too many screenshots from Minneapolis. So she came here. I was just driving here, and I'm like, wait a minute, why is Delta taking off for me? I was like, that can't be takeoff. That must have been a go around.
Okay, so what Cloudy's saying is there was a Delta flight coming in on 13 right, and I think we need a visual aid for this. Let's see here. So here is DFW Airport. We are where the blue Runway DFW logo is there at the top of the screen. 13 right is over to the west of us. We can't see it, but this Delta flight came in on 13 right, or was coming in on 13 right, and then lifted off and made a go round. Just, you know, it kind of made a right turn just before it got to the 1/8. So very interesting. I believe we have a large aircraft coming in here from Raleigh-Durham. This is a 777. Insight as to why American might be flying a 777 from Raleigh-Durham to here.
Why?
Yeah. Doesn't seem like a plane they'd fly on that route.
No, it could be a 9000 flight number, then it's just a ferry flight.
Doesn't have a, I don't see a flight number on here. But I guess if it makes a turn over to the, well, no, it's going over to the terminal area. So I don't know.
Interesting. That was flight number 791Z. I have yet to find out what Z is.
I'm asking Cloudy because her husband is a pilot for American Airlines. Well, some dinner table conversation for you.
I will ask him later.
But yes, Raleigh-Durham, not an airport you would expect to see a wide-body plane coming from. We see them go out to Tulsa occasionally, but that's usually because they're doing some maintenance in Tulsa, because that's where the American has a maintenance base. Targeting an east side arrival today, so we'll get a kind of a long distance view of it. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Almost a 12-hour flight. Well, it will be more than 12 hours by the time it gets to Terminal D. Meantime, there's Delta Flight 2024 to Minneapolis-St. Paul, Airbus A330. Arthur Raimundo is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Arthur. Okay, I think we're going to try to pick up on the Turkish flight. I think we see it. Pretty far off. miles away. Give you a little perspective here as to where it is in relation to the ground. Come back to that in a minute. There's Delta Flight 907 to Salt Lake City, an Airbus A3 and an Airbus A220. Back now to the Turkish flight coming in from Istanbul. Alaska flight is going to block out any last second video visuals that we have of the Turkish flight coming in on the east side. This is flight 575, is going to Seattle. It's an 737-9 not a Dreamliner, a 737-900. There is the One World livery Qatar Airways plane that we saw coming in earlier today. It looks to be going over to the east side. We'll get another last look at that after we see this one blasting off. So there it is, the One World livery, as we see Omega Sunrise there.
So the Delta that made a go around is coming right now.
Oh, okay.
That's the one. She's coming.
Thank you, Cloudy. Alright, so as we watch this go over to the east side, we're going to swing around. This is the flight that we understand made a go-around, made an attempt to land on 13 right, decided not to land there, and here it is. Extra sightseeing for its passengers. It's flight 345 from Minneapolis, St. Paul. An Airbus A330. So safe landing. A little late. Let's see, this one, it's a 4-year-old plane, was scheduled to land at 5:57, so it's still early. Just made a little detour on the way in. All right, now we have lighting up on the radar. Cargo Lux flight 6696 going to Luxembourg, back to its home base, and so it may well serve to be our final flight of the day. See how our battery's doing here. Yes, our primary battery's down at 23%, so we've got another few minutes left, I think. So yeah, it'd be exciting to see a 747 here. We've seen 2 today. They were both Cargo Lux. We saw them come in, so now we'll see at least one of them go out. And that's the direction it'll be coming from.
18 left, line up and wait, American. 1251 for 18 left.
And there it is, Omega Sunrise. Checks in to let us know that it's leaving to Luxembourg. And this is the one without the boopy snoot. The one we saw come in just, or the last Cargo Lux we saw come in had a pearly white nose on it. This one, as you can see, is color coordinated with the rest of the plane. So we thank Omega Sunrise for becoming a member. And Omega Sunrise corrects us, saying just renewed. So thank you for that. Omega Sunrise says normally there are 2, one from Mexico City and the other from Luxembourg. Well, we saw one come in from Mexico City and the other one came in, where was it coming from? I can't remember. This is a 747-400 model, 400ER, 17 years old. And if you rewind our show, you'll see it coming in earlier.
RNAV layer, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 707.
For a second, gulping down some more water from the Alps. box livery. It's got kind of the modern logo with the big letters, but it's still got the stripes. And stripes make the aircraft. So it's paused there as a plane coming in on 18 right. Looks like there's another aircraft coming in, so I may have to wait for that one as well. A beauty, says channel member Charles D. So we're coming right up on 6 o'clock here. You're watching Runway DFW live from DFW International Airport in Texas, in color. Jet Age entertainment for the 21st century. Awesome shot of the Queen, says Jethead. Yeah, we didn't have those little equipment sheds in the foreground. It would be perfect.
Good evening, going up there, line left, clear, takeoff, very nice.
So let's see, is there anything? Oh, there's still another plane coming in. We may have to swing away from this before it takes off, because we've got American Flight 193 coming in from Barcelona. The flight we saw last week for the first time and didn't realize that route has started up yet. So we will bring you that arrival. We will bring you this takeoff, and that'll probably about do it in for us after 5 hours of broadcasting. I know it's not as long as some of those other channels that you watch, but for us it's one of our longer broadcasts. Can't quite tear myself away from this shot. They may have to wait there until the Barcelona flight. Well, it's still, Barcelona flight's still kind of a ways out, so 2 or 3 minutes away. May have time to sneak across the runway here. Yes, here we go. We have a little clearer view of it. So now the question is, will it go straight across, make a right turn on 18 left and take off, or is it so loaded up that it needs to make a left turn? We'll go to the top of runway 18 left for takeoff. Does it need that extra runway space? We'll see.
American 1770, Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, 44. Whiskey Lima,
is this going to give me a... So, okay, so now it's making a left turn. So it's going to head up to the north end of runway 18 left for takeoff. So that gives us an opportunity to... we'll keep an eye on that Barcelona plane. It's still a little bit is out here. We keep talking about the Barcelona flight. It's a new route for American Airlines. We get Iberia flights to Madrid from here, but we haven't had any Barcelona activity. We're going to take our leave of that and go look at this Dreamliner coming in from España. Flight 193 is this one. Intercepted by birds. Don't get in the way of those engines, birds. You may hear the engines of the 747 in the background. It's getting close to us. In fact, I'll pull out so you can see this plane landing in relation to the 747. There it is. 747 making its turn now. So we'll watch this land. Just over an 11-hour flight from Barcelona. Bienvenidos al aeropuerto. Well, there's the back of the plane, and here's the front of it. Cody McCatherine says, please, if you can catch my family on Frontier Flight 1952. Well, I probably need some more information about that.
When you were left, quick takeoff on board 34 Pigeon.
Looks like Frontier Flight 1952 is going to Orlando. Scheduled to take off at 6:09, but it seems to be still at the gate. So I'll do my best, but we're about ready to sign off here because we're running low on batteries. We have going to tear away from this for a second to bring you the arrival of American Flight 21. It's a 777-200ER. Now on final from London Heathrow. Some of that nice golden hour light. Nine hours and 30 minutes, checking in there from London Heathrow. Our Cargo Lux 747 is still waiting its turn. Once again, this is going to Luxembourg. can see it back there. You know, we're not exactly right on top of runway 18 left, but that's a big plane. Omega Sunrise says, if memory serves me correctly, that is one loaded 747. Well, we're about to see it take off here on runway DFW. We'll see how much runway it needs before rotation.
Onward 3414, we need a couple minutes.
Onward 3413, okay, hold short runway left, let me know when you're ready.
Hold short runway left, we'll let you know on radio on 3414.
American 6088, you're left at Echo 4, and you're parking on the west side, correct? American 6088, at Echo 4, then Whiskey Lima, cross 20 west, traffic ground point 85, good night.
Well, we know her as Mary Extraordinaire, but now known as Wawa. She's been a member for 9 months of Runway DFW. Thank you, Mary Wawa. Let's just follow this plane all the way to Luxembourg. I don't think we can do that.
Tower on board 3414, ready to go on 18 left.
All right. Well, we're losing our light. We got to pack things up, so we're going to say au revoir to you. Uh-oh. Something happened. Oh, I know what happened. A plug came out. Hold on. We lost our switcher there, so hold on. We won't need it much longer, but we will need it for another couple minutes here. Or will we? Try this one more time here.
Are you still recording?
Yes. Okay, got that camera back. Okay, well anyway, I was about to...
18 left, I have to be marked on board 3414.
Okay, thank you. Thanks, Cloudy. Appreciate it. Thanks for the water.
You're welcome. Bye.
Okay, so I think we've got everything in order to say goodnight. But in order to do that, we need some musical accompaniment, as is our custom. Sorry, we got a little bollocksed up there. Thank you for watching Runway DFW this afternoon, or this morning, or this evening, wherever time it may be where you are. Before we go, I'd like to thank Runway DFW sponsor James Webb, who was kind enough to pop in a little earlier. Thank you, James, for all you do for our channel. In addition, we would like to tip our hat to Kevin at Airline Videos Live for letting us use his battery power over the last few months. Those batteries will be charged up when you get here again, Kevin, so come soon. And thank you, as always, to the Runway DFW Moderation Federation, out in force once again to make your chatting experience a pleasant one. Thank you to all the members of the RDFWMF. And now let's hit that song, and we will end our broadcast. All right, thanks everybody for being here. And hey, we'll be back tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. Central Time, for what we like to call our little pre-game show for Airline Videos Live. We'll be here for 3 hours, starting at 7 a.m. So I hope you can see us, join us then. If not, click the notification bell so you know when we're on again. Subscribe and like, and we'll be with you again soon. I guess that's it for me. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. Thanks, everyone, and so long. Well, now, as has become our custom, we're going to play some music, put on our backstage camera, and tear everything down. So if you want to hang out and chat amongst yourselves, feel free to do that. Otherwise, we'll see you tomorrow morning on Runway DFW.
Acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Nick Tufeld speaking.
conversation.
And 2434, Charlie.
Hey, I just want to make note that I see our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live is on the air right now. So I would not be reluctant to send you over to view his stream. He's got some great stuff going on at Wellington Flights Live, and I hope you'll switch over there if you don't have anything else to do. So I'm back to packing up.
You've got good time oldies. Here's another blast from the past. for the great memories. Maximum music, maximum fun. Golden memories. You're free. first choice for continuous favorites. The happy voice. Come along, it's a blast.
What's your name?
Worldwide Radio. The brightest blend of music all in one place. Oldies back to back.
So
Once you're turned around, take a right turn on past the insurance and the that's right behind you. We'll do a whole right turn.
Your work day companion. Great memories.
Well, hello everyone. I've reached the point in our packing up that I've got to disconnect the things that are making you see pictures and hearing sounds. So I thank you once again for being a part of this. I still can't believe how many people hang out until the bitter end here, but I appreciate all of your company, your virtual company, while I take care of packing things up. And we'll see you tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Central Time, just for 3 hours of broadcasting, and then we'll hand it over to Kevin and Rudy. And I see Rudy's in there. Hello, Rudy. Of Airline Videos Live, of course. And I'm dehydrated. I need some water, so I'm going to get out of here as soon as I put the rest of this stuff away. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and hopefully we'll see you in the morning here on Runway DFW.